Let's meet the...
Hey. Break. What are you looking for here as they enter their first night of a back-to-back?
We'll see how the coaching staff distributes minutes among the players. You don't want to overuse your guys tonight and leave them sluggish for tomorrow. It's about finding a balance.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. R.J. Barrett is out there with Nurkic. Then there's Carter. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. A nice shot by Doncic.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Brunson. Brunson, a screen on Barrett. Anunoby kicks to DiVincenzo. Sinks the three-pointer.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Now the Bulls with it. It's a three-point game. Now Holiday. And Ball sends it back. Brunson the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Brunson. Here's DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Brunson into the lane, and he banks in the layup.
Well, this gives you some confidence when you drop 3 straight to start the game.
Brunson against Doncic. Pass to Barrett. Back to Doncic. Nurkic kicks to Holiday. Here's Doncic. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
And when we talk about the city of Detroit, Smitty, this is a town that loves their Pistons.
They have for quite some time. My city takes pride in their blue-collar working status, and they love watching their Pistons work hard for them.
Now, Doncic, after Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. Holiday looking for an opening. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Pistons.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Brunson the pass to Jackson. Sinks the triple. Jackson's got 6.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now, here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Nurkic a screen on Brunson. And here's Doncic from the arc. Kept alive. Nurkic. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Using his size to save the play, Nurkic grabs the offensive rebound and finishes it.
Brunson the pass to DiVincenzo. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. DiVincenzo's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Detroit. Doncic against Brunson. And there's the pass to Barrett. Now, here's Doncic. His last outing, 16 points for him. Over Bull. Bank shot, no good. Pistons leading by 7. And here is DiVincenzo. Brunson with it, now guarded by Nurkic. DiVincenzo kicks to Jackson. Brunson against Carter. Here's Anunoby. Off on the layup. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Doncic from deep three-point land. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
DiVincenzo finds Brunson. Back to DiVincenzo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on R.J. Barrett.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
DiVincenzo, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for DiVincenzo. So he gets them both. And Greg, while the commissioner might not like player trade requests, Kevin Durant said it's great for the league for players to have that leverage. Where do you stand?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. The main thing is trying to keep those requests in-house. Otherwise, it can be deflating for fans.
Stolen by Holiday. It's Barrett on the wing. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Carter. Now here is Holiday. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And it's good for 2.
All about the team. Justin Holiday looking for the open man and finding him.
Pass to Anunoby. Jackson against Nurkic. Jackson looking around. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Jaren Jackson Jr. is so impressive, especially on the defensive end.
A dynamic shot blocker, Greg. Jaren Jackson is someone that loves setting the tone on the defensive end. Not to mention, he's a very skilled offensive threat.
That free throw, no good. Hey, Steve, the Bulls haven't been to the finals since 1998, Michael Jordan's last season in Chicago.
Kevin, hard to believe, but that tells you how difficult it is to get to the finals. Also, just how important a generational player like MJ can be.
Jones checked in for Jalen Brunson. Good on the second free throw. You know, Steve, for the Bulls, it seemed like depth was an issue for them the last couple of years.
It was, Kevin. They were pretty thin for a while. It resulted in a 4-year playoff drought starting in 2018. But the front office did a good job to address the problem.
Here's DiVincenzo. 8 points for him. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Bulls trail by 8. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pritchard passes to Barrett. And here's Nurkic. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And Nurkic, the bucket on the assist from Barrett. Nurkic has got 6.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Jackson with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. Bulls setting the pick for DiVincenzo. And Jones has it in the corner. And rattles out the dunk. You know, the layup might have been a better shot for him. Holiday, the pass to Pritchard. We've got 1:28 left here in the first quarter. Carter with a screen on Anunoby. Barrett inside the three-point line. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Terrible shot selection, but you've got to appreciate his confidence.
Detroit leading by 4. Jones with it. Still yet to score. A 3 for DiVincenzo. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Holiday, a screen on Jones. Here's Pritchard, defended by DiVincenzo. And Holiday kicks to Nurkic with his first shot attempt. Almost, but it rolls out. And it's Jones with the ball for Detroit. They lead by 4. Outside Jackson. Passes it to DiVincenzo. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by DiVincenzo.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic outside. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 8.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Gallinari wide open, and again it's the Pistons missing. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pistons ahead, up by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Gallinari is out there with Bogdanovich. Then there's Harris. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Tillman in at the center. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now, here is Gallinari. After Tyler Hero's miss. Gallinari a screen on Hero. Here's Harris. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Harris has got his first bucket of the night.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Brunson against Doncic. The pass to Fontecchio. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Fontecchio's got it all tied up now for the Bulls. Gallinari a screen on Doncic. Here's Brunson. The rebound by Anderson.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Hero, no good. Detroit's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Harris looking it over. And here's Gallinari outside. Knocks down the three ball. Gallinari's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He'll do this to you all day. Gallinari working off the ball, getting the look he wants.
Hero passes to Anderson. He kicks it to Green. 4 on the shot clock. Doncic. Rebound, Detroit. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home. Here's Brunson. Sinks that one from the post. And it's a 5-point Piston lead.
Yeah, and they're shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Anderson outside. Fontecchio is covered by Bogdanovich. Here's Anderson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And for players, Steve, being traded is always a possibility. Deep down, how challenging is it hearing your name in the rumor mill?
Kevin, it's very challenging, especially when you're happy where you are and your family is happy. No question, it's one of the few downsides of being an NBA player, being traded.
The first free throw is good.
You saw the talent from day one in Summer League. Anderson's one of those guys who can really get it done in a lot of different areas.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Anunoby, he's checked in for Gallinari. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Harris. And both free throws good for Anderson. Smitty, it ended up being a last-place finish for the Detroit Pistons in 2023.
Hey, Kevin, it wasn't pretty. But on the flip side, it positioned them for an interesting offseason and some big draft possibilities.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. You know, Jalen Brunson, for the NBA at least, is small in stature, but his tremendous footwork enables him to operate inside and out. He says, I've tried to make my game for what I had as versatile as possible. I've got to be crafty. I'm not jumping out of the gym. I'm not racing down the floor in 2 seconds. But I'm going to keep you off balance. Kevin?
Oh, I love his game. David, I know you do as well. Hey, thank you.
And he's got the confidence to pull up from anywhere. Brunson playing out of his mind.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Detroit with the rebound.
Well, he was in rhythm, hitting 2 threes in the opening quarter, but hasn't made one since.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Bogdanovich against Anderson. Here's Brunson. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Pass to Hero. Back to Doncic. Inside, Nurkic. It's rebounded by Brunson. Pistons leading by 3. Pass to DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Floats it up there for Nurkic.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Now Brunson. He has 6. And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. Here we see the Detroit Pistons, Greg, a franchise known for stifling defense.
And going back-to-back with the bad boys, then the amazing 2004 title team that shut down Shaq and Kobe. When the Pistons have been great, they've had that defense-first mentality.
So for the Bulls, Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Kyle Anderson. Barrett comes in for Tyler Hero. And it's Pritchard in for Luka Doncic. Bull, the pass to DiVincenzo. They get it back. Anunoby gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Relentless energy from OG. Defense can't counter his explosiveness on the boards.
Ball stolen. Jones in the post. He has yet to score. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Strong move at the rim. The defender was just a tad bit late in contesting.
Here's Pritchard. And it's off from three-point range. Pistons leading by 5. Anunoby passes to Jones. Outside Jackson. Passes to DiVincenzo. Screen by Bull. And Jones has it in the corner. Offline with his 3. Bulls trail by 5. For 3, Barrett. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The pass to DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to Jones. Jackson setting the pick here for Jones. 5 to shoot. They get the rebound. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Nurkic with the block.
Making a statement with that swat. Nurkic is all over the place.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Jones. And a change for the Bulls. Doncic is checked in. There's 1:54 left to play here in the half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Detroit with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Brunson. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
And Detroit has possession. The Bulls getting the bucket. Brunson, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And Holiday kicks to Doncic. Carter outside. The 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Carter's got his first 3 points of the game.
Stretching the floor, Carter's skill set is as versatile and polished as any other big man in the 2018 draft class.
Now here's Jackson. He has 7. Pass to Bull. From about 19 feet, it's rebounded by Doncic.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
The shot and game clock separated by 4 and stolen by Bull. Holiday against Brunson. On the wing, Jackson passes it to Anunoby. Outside Jackson. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Billy. I heard you tell the guys to take it to them and play with more physicality offensively. What did you mean?
Well, just I think when we're getting the ball inside around the basket, at times we got to go up a little bit stronger and play through the contact and go to the rim.
Tough sledding in there, but you got to get there. Thanks, Coach. Appreciate it. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
Looking at the Bulls, first game of the year was a big L. Tonight could be a different story. Just got to bring the SLM, get it done.
SLM? What the heck is SLM?
Shaq-like mentality. All winning teams have it. Thank you very much.
Let's move on, shall we? To that first half we just watched. Guys, how about Victor Wembanyama? That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got Yusuf Nurkic, also R.J. Barrett out there. Wendell Carter is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Here's Brunson. After Luka Doncic's bucket, Doncic with the block. Barrett dishes to Doncic. Kicks it to Nurkic. Barrett the pass to Doncic. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 5 on the clock. Here's Carter. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Now here's Brunson. 8 points for him. Now the pass to Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Holiday, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Nurkic. Pass to Barrett for the lead. That one doesn't go. Good D by Anunoby. LG for the Bulls. It's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a one step forward, one step back kind of situation that they don't need to set their sights on a title yet. They just have to establish that winning culture.
Doncic finds Barrett. Carter sets the pick for Barrett. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And what you like about Barrett is his all-around game, a versatile guard, forward who wants to keep improving.
And GA, in your opinion, what's the main order of business when you look at the first-year Pistons coaching staff?
Kevin, for me, they got to clean up the fouling. It's often a problem for young teams, but they have the quickness and size to stay in front of people and just force contested shots.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
A three for DiVincenzo, and another three for Detroit.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pistons brought in Monty Williams to guide this team from the bottom. He said, I like those challenges, the process of building, seeing players get better, and understanding what it's like to navigate crunch time situations. For me to be able to come in now, it's part of this restoration. Kevin, Monty has plenty of work ahead.
Indeed he does, David. Thanks. Here's Doncic. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Doncic against Brunson. Doncic kicks to Carter. Here's Nurkic. And again, Chicago. No good.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And that one drops.
Firing on all cylinders here in the third. Only one miss in 5 attempts.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple seasons ago, and it has served them well.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Nurkic. And again, no good by Chicago. Now the Pistons with it. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. In the corner, Bull with it. Now here's Brunson. He's got 15. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Wendell Carter.
And there is a lot to like about Jalen Brunson's game. He pays attention to the details.
That one falls for Brunson.
In one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Bulls trail by 10. And here's Barrett. He has 6. To the middle. Here's Carter. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Carter's got his second bucket of the night.
You got to give a lot of credit to Wendell. He moves well without the ball, gets to the right spot, and has great hands.
Brunson, no good. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Jones checked in for the Pistons. And a change for the Bulls. Pritchard, he's checked in for Doncic. Here's Pritchard. Scoreless thus far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts the move on. Outside Holiday. Dishes it to Nurkic. Here's Pritchard. Puts up a 3. And Ball sends it back. Here's Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
Carter specializes in this. Competing on the glass and converting the second chance opportunity.
Jones with it. Down low, here's DiVincenzo. And that comes off the assist by Jones. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter. Bulls trail by 8. You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bol is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
Here's Jones, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Jackson finds Jones. And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul. And the Pistons making a change here. Tillman's checked in. JaMychal Green, he's checked in for Chicago. Jones looking for an opening. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson kicks to DiVincenzo. It's good from long range. DiVincenzo's got 16 points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Anunoby against Barrett. Tillman grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Now DiVincenzo. He's got 16. And he gets the bucket. Tillman's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pistons.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And what a basket by Barrett, looking unafraid to take on these difficult challenges down low.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pistons.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
And that one falls for Barrett. Pistons leading by 7. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Brunson.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Jalen Brunson.
Coming off a terrific season, he averaged about 24 points a game last year, 6 assists and 3 rebounds. But to have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Because he gives you someone to build your offense around. You can count on his nightly production.
That one falls for Brunson. Bulls making a switch here. Fontecchio's checked in. And both free throws good for Brunson.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Passes it to Doncic. The shot from the low post is good. 14 points for Luka Doncic.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
Harris with it. Picked up by Hero. Harris against Hero. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Bobbed up there for Green. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
He will put you on a poster. Green up top for the monster flush.
There's the pass to Harris. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Brunson. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Now, here's Anderson. He dishes it to Doncic. Doncic steps on the gas. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Detroit Pistons. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Harris. Gallinari is out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Tillman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now, here's Bogdanovich. Back to Brunson. Brunson draws the double. Tillman. The rebound by Anderson. Bulls trail by 3. There's Hero with a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hero's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Harris outside. Pass to Tillman. Bogdanovich wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And here's Doncic. Passes to Fontecchio. Back to Doncic. Oh, Doncic in traffic.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And the pass to Gallinari. Off target from three-point range. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a one-point game. Here's Fontecchio. Another 3 for Chicago.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
Bull. He's checked in for Detroit. And a change for the Bulls. Carter's checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And here's Doncic after Bojan Bogdanovich getting his shot to go from deep.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Gallinari dishes to Harris. And Brunson has it in the corner. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Here we go. His second made from beyond the arc in the second half after having no such luck in the first.
Harris against Hero. And the shot goes down. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
At 6'5" with the advanced skill set, Tyler Hero can easily beat good defense.
And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. A different look here for Detroit. Jackson, he's checked in for Gallinari. OG Anunoby comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Gary Harris. Chicago's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Doncic with it. Now Bol defending. Trying to get open as Carter. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on Bol.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
All free throws good from Doncic. Here's DiVincenzo. Left side Jackson. Pass to Brunson. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight. Doncic with it. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Clock at 6. Holiday, the pass to Doncic. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. They've led by as much as 10.
Not in rhythm. He had the 2 triples in the first half. None so far in the second.
DiVincenzo against Holiday. Brunson, no good.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
He's a 3-and-D type player. Justin Holiday has range both offensively and defensively.
So it's the Pistons now. The Bulls knocking down the 3. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Brunson. Again, the Pistons score.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
The wide open look here for Holiday. Again, Chicago.
Big bucket, and you can see the confidence growing in Justin Holiday. He wants the ball.
Outside Jackson. Passes it to DiVincenzo. Back to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. The pass to Brunson. And a miss there on the triple. Chicago's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Outside Holiday. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Well-coordinated play. I like how Holiday's taken to his role on this team.
Pistons trail by 3. Now Brunson shoots the 3. Dante DiVincenzo, and that's good. DiVincenzo's got 6 points in the quarter.
And a big play. 1 3-pointer right on the heels of another. And again, we're tied. And how about this crowd right now? They are bananas.
Now, here's Doncic. Barrett, no good. Now, here's Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Doncic. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now here's Brunson. Launches a three. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Luka Doncic.
At the line for 3.
He makes the first of 3, and that narrows the gap to 1.
And I love how unafraid Brunson is. You can tell he loves the challenge of the moment.
He makes the second free throw, and that ties the game up. And so he's good in all 3 free throws, and that gives them the lead.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Chicago's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Doncic feeling it out. The kick out to Holiday. Oh, good on the triple.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
At the line for 2, Dante DiVincenzo.
And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Doncic against Brunson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Now here's Brunson. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
And the Bulls call timeout here. They trail by 5. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 50 seconds left in the fourth. Doncic against Brunson. Looking to end the run. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Here's Brunson. Carter pulls it in. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Bulls.
And coming through in a big way, you have to love Barrett there, taking over down the stretch.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Doncic against Brunson. From the arc. Can't knock in the 3. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Live from Little. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Nurkic is out there with Carter. Then there's Doncic. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. And here is DiVincenzo. Outside for Jackson. There's the 3. The rebound by Holiday. And so here is Chicago. Here's Barrett. Nurkic, a screen on Anunoby. Passes it to Nurkic. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Pistons shooting here about 46% for the game. Here's the pass to Brunson. No good on the three. And Chicago shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Well, as we saw, 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime.
And fouling a real solid free throw shooter. Justin being more aggressive now, which means more trips to the stripe.
Both free throws good from Holiday. Detroit's got neither of their first 2 three-point attempts to fall here in overtime. Outside Jackson. Pass to Brunson. On the wing, DiVincenzo. From outside, off the mark. Chicago leading. About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. Doncic finds Holiday. Barrett with the ball. And Nurkic has it in the corner. And the 3 ball is good. Nurkic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
That's a high percentage look from Nurkic and a smart choice. Bucket.
Brunson surveying the D. Driving inside. And Bull wide open. He shoots. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Chicago.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
On deep, Brunson. Chicago grabs the miss. Nurkic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Holiday, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Carter. Over Brunson. And it's Carter missing. Pistons trail by 5. DiVincenzo passes to Brunson. Back to DiVincenzo. Fires for 3. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Holiday kicks to Nurkic. Doncic against Brunson. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Doncic against Brunson. Jackson, a screen on Doncic. Here's Brunson. Carter pulls it in. And here are the Bulls now. Holiday dishes to Doncic. Back to Holiday. Doncic against Bull. 6 to shoot. Out to Doncic. Launches it. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Doncic has got 33 points.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Brunson against Doncic. So the Bulls win it. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was...
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony...
We had cameras on the Jazz team bus pulling into the arena. The players exuding. Hi, and thanks for joining us on Grant, a look into the future. The NBA. Tonight, these are two of the brightest young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And, of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
So here are the Jazz starting five. They've got Nikola Jokic. Miller is out there with Goga Bitadze. And then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Ivy in at the one.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
Pass to Miller. Three-pointer. Ball with the rebound. And here's Valanciunas. Murray deciding where to go with it. And Graham, despite the lack of a superstar offensive weapon, the Jazz, one of the more efficient offenses.
Yeah, B.A. And two areas where they separate themselves, they shoot a ton of threes, and they do a really good job tracking down those long rebounds on the offensive glass.
Well, Grand Hornets head coach Steve Clifford said that the team needs to start winning if they want to keep LaMelo Ball.
And he's not wrong, B.A. I mean, they view Ball as the cornerstone of the franchise, but they have to give him a reason to stay. He is indeed a special talent, and winning is his ultimate priority.
Now here's Murray. Ball outside. There's the triple. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Ball's never seen a shot he didn't like now. That includes the corner.
Here's Ivy. 9 points for him in his last game. There's McCullough with the three.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Back to Ball. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Miller. Defended by Murray. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. Miller's got 5 points.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
Outside Murray. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. The kick out to Ball. Clock at 6. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. And Murray launches it from deep, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Utah has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Jokic. McCollum with it, defended by Murray. And it's McCollum penetrating, goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Yeah, this is the skillfulness of McCollum. Put contact on him, and he'll still get it to go.
Outside Murray. Ivy against Ball. Hartenstein a screen. And that one is hammered home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for Utah. They trail by 1. Ivy outside. To the middle. Here's Bitadze. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
So hits one and misses one at the line. When it comes to the Utah Jazz, it's evident that they are in rebuild mode, Grant.
Yeah, you know, B.A., after trading away both Rudy Gobert and Donovan Mitchell in the summer of 22, the Jazz are focused on starting new and building a team with young talent.
The offensive rebound. They kick it out to Murray. Second chance effort. Jokic grabs the board.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Pass to Ivy. Back to McCollum. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Here's Batase. McCollum with it. Checked by Murray. McCollum, the pass to Miller. Ivy against Ball. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. For Charlotte, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Ball. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jaden Ivey.
You know, we all know about the flair and sizzle to LaMelo Ball's game. The highlight reel plays, all of that is great. But I also like the fact that he's got great length at the point guard position, which presents a lot of problems at both ends.
Kessler, he's checked in for Utah. Porter Jr. comes in for Ivy. It's scooped up. McCollum. The Jazz again can't hit.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Counted from distance.
Well, you know, that part of Murray's game has to be there for him, and I know how hard he's worked to improve his three-point shooting. Good to see.
Outside Porter. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul, and the Hornets making a change here. Joe's checked in. The Jazz making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Porter, and he buries his first look.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Outside Murray. Pass to Hartenstein. They kick it out to Murray. And the Hornets, another 3.
And, you know, we often talk about the importance of confidence for these young players, guys. Murray showing plenty of confidence there.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Crafty move, and then Porter with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Valanciunas finds Murray. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Payton, no good.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Murray passes to Hartenstein. 1:16 left in the opening quarter. Outside Murray. Beyond the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night. Utah trailing here. Outside Payton. Outside Porter. Down low. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Now here's Murray. He's got 10. To the inside. And Hartenstein gets it to go. Hartenstein's got 6 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Porter the pass to Kessler. McCollum outside. Back to Kessler. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
The combo guard skills of McCollum. Not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
17 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Joe. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for Charlotte. He put together 10. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Charlotte?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
They've got Hardy. He's out there with ball. And it's Williams in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
You're not going to be perfect. For the most part, they've really taken care of the ball.
And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 2 coming into this, having notched to win against the Lakers in their last game.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
Taking a look at the Charlotte Hornets, Clark, a team that has struggled to find their identity.
And, you know, because of this, they've been very inconsistent, up and down. We've seen them beat some good teams, BA, but we've also seen them go on some bad losing streaks.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, the last 5 MVP awards have gone to foreign players. Nikola Jokic told me, I think we're showing that there is a lot more talent in the world. It's not just USA, and I think that's the beauty. We are giving all the kids a chance and an opportunity to see that they can make it. BA?
I love that story. Outstanding. Thanks, Allie. Here's Hardy. No points so far. Pass to Jovic. Puts up a 3. Porter pulls it in. The Jazz have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second.
Foul charge to Charlotte. Jovic. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of action. About a minute and a half played. Watson passes to Payton. Now here's Jokic. Pounded by Ball. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Porter against Ball. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And you don't see many 6'7" point guards. But that's not all that stands out with LaMelo Ball, Grant.
Yeah, not just a creator. He's a creative with the artistic inspiration to make plays that most of us couldn't envision, much less accomplish.
Porter in the post, pounded by Ball. Out to Oladipo. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hornets will retain possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Charlotte. Keegan Murray comes in for Williams. Bataze's checked in for Utah. Ivy comes in for Oladipo. Again, the miss by the Hornets. Utah has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Back to Bataze. Pass to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Porter with it. 6 to shoot. Inside. Outside Payton. Fires the three. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Payton's got 6 in the quarter.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Hardenstein passes to Murray. Pass the ball. Oh, stolen by Payton. In transition, here come the Jazz. Now the Hornets moving it up. Oh, LaMelo using his speed.
Well, you look at Ball, and I really think he excels more in the open court than he does in the half court.
Ivy passes to Jokic. Now Porter. Pass to Ivy. Good D by Ball. Charlotte has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Jovic. He's coming off a 10-point game against Golden State. Hardenstein passes to Ball. Here's Jovic. Murray from outside. That one is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
You better get out your camera when Ivy's driving to the bucket. You know something fun's going to happen.
And it's the Hornets with the ball, following the bucket by the Jazz. Pass to Murray. Lets it go from deep. Keegan for 3.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Ivy passes to Batadze. Jokic with it. A clear look for Ivy. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game, and the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again, and penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
Here's Hardenstein. He has 6. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Murray can really fly, going up high and getting stylish with it.
McCollum finds Ivy. McCollum outside. Back to Ivy. Miller, the pass to Batadze. The fadeaway. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Murray. Murray with the jam.
And he gets to the rim with ease. Murray makes those athletic plays look effortless.
Ivy outside. Batadze, the pass to Miller. Back to Batadze. McCollum on the wing, defended by Murray. Shot's good by McCollum.
Yeah, with the clock heading to 0, CJ says, not on my watch.
And here's Murray. 10 points for him. Pass to Joe. Now Valanciunas. Here's Joe. And here's Murray. McCollum defends. From behind the arc. And Ivy pulls it down. Murray against McCollum. Now Valanciunas. Tries again. Hartenstein, no good. The Jazz have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. McCollum against Murray. Pass to Kessler. Ivy outside. Kessler a screen. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Shot clock at 3. And down it goes. 2 points. And now a 3-point Utah lead.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
Murray from outside. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
What a quick trigger. Ivy has it, and now he doesn't. What a release.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. McCollum against Murray. There's the steal. McCollum against Murray. McCollum's shot is off. Outside Murray. To end the run. There's the block. And so it's Utah leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this.
From the Western Conference, Kyrie Irving.
Well, few players can get hot like Kyrie. He's just a walking bucket. He's setting this off the bounce. The deep range, scores from all 3 levels. When he's on, he's on.
All right, now it's time to talk about our featured game tonight. Not a great turnout so far for the Charlotte Hornets. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. Goga Bitadze is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jaden Ivey. Then it's Miller. And it's McCollum at 2 guard. Here's Miller over Murray. Ball with the rebound. You know, when you look at Brandon Miller's skill set, this guy has the potential to be an elite scorer.
And that's why so many are excited about him. A 3-level scorer who possesses impressive length and a quick release. BA, this kid is special.
Now here's Ivey. Jokic with a screen on ball. Ivey outside. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over ball, and it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Ivey. Jokic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Deep range. LaMelo. What focus.
Ball showing a lot of effervescence on the offensive end, and it's probably infectious for the rest of his squad.
Ivey passes to Jokic. High post Bitadze. Pass to Miller. No good that time. Great D that time from Murray. Ball with it. Valanciunas with it.
That's free.
Still without a bucket. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Ivey. He's got 7. Pass to Miller. Now here's Jokic. To the paint. Here's Bitadze. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Ball's got 4 rebounds now.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4. Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Clark, when it comes to Charlotte, their roster skewed to the young side for a few seasons now.
And that lack of experience is part of the reason they've struggled for a while now, B.A. Young teams inevitably must go through growing pains. Charlotte's had a tough time finding stability. Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments.
Murray, no good. Utah has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Jokic. And that one's good. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Nikola Jokic is second.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Here's Murray. He's got 9. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Ball looks over the floor. Pass to Valanciunas. Charlotte again missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Murray against McCollum. And here's Ivy. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Hartenstein. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Ball passes to Hartenstein. That one's good for 2. Hartenstein's got 8.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Now here's Jokic. Here's Miller. 5 points in the game. Jokic passes to Miller. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Valanciunas with a screen on Ivy. Here's Ball. They kick it out to Murray. Drains the triple. He's got 13.
I think making this a more consistent part of his game. Murray, nice to see him knock it down from there.
Ivy passes to Jokic. Now McCollum fires it. Here's Batase. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Up top Ball. McCollum defends. Now here's Ball. 14 points for him. For the tie. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Jovic, he's checked in for Valanciunas. And Utah with a change here too. Hayden's checked in. Now Jokic. Give him 8. Pass to Ivy. Second chance shot. Jokic using his size.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Oh, ripped away. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Batase, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Charlotte Hornets. On Wednesday, it'll be the Cleveland Cavaliers coming to town. And then on Saturday, they head out on the road to face the Pistons in Detroit.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Bryant, he's checked in for Charlotte. Joe comes in for Ball. Kessler, he's checked in for Utah.
Boy, it's been all Murray all day, 24/7. He's really become a lethal offensive presence.
Ivy outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Peyton. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Ivy's shot is off.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Sinks it from distance.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And the way they attacked the glass was absolutely infectious, finishing in the top 10 in total rebounding in the league.
And yeah, they love to get out in the open floor. That's what this roster was constructed to do. Utah has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. McCollum outside. Back to Porter. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. And it's a 6-point Utah lead.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
Pass to Joe. The three is up. Kessler with a rebound. And it's Porter with the ball for the Jazz. Here's Watson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Now here's Murray. 18 points for him. And that one drops. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
McCollum against Murray. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's McCollum with the three.
Well, they're going to the three-point shot to try to expand their lead, but they're not having quite the same success they had in the first half.
Here's Joe. Yet to see a basket. Williams from long range. And we've reached the end of the third. Jazz out in front, up by 6. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Hardy is out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
Really impressive touch for such a young player. Ball finessed that one right in there.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant. You know, we hear the term point forward a lot. Clark, is it fair to call Nikola Jokic a point center?
I don't have any issues with it, B.A. I mean, he facilitates as a big guy with the ball in his hands like a guard at times. So point center works, but he's more than that. He's your 2-time MVP is what he is.
Now here's Ball. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Jovic. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Pretty smart play that time by Ball, calling for a pick and roll to throw the defense off the center a little bit.
And here's Porter outside. And Bryant pulls it down. Charlotte trailing. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Watson. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Jovic.
first free throw is good.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
He's off on the second. Utah leading. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Williams. Watson with a rebound. Utah's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And it gets that one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Ball. The Jazz making their last shot. No good with the triple.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Oladipo, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Ball.
And I tell you, Oladipo really putting defenders in a tough spot. I mean, using his length outstandingly to draw these fouls.
Keegan Murray's checked in for Charlotte. And Utah with a change here, too. Ivy's checked in. And the second free throw is good.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
Now here's Ball. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
That one goes. Count it.
I love it. I mean, great ball movement by Ivy.
Murray passes to Bryant. Ball against Payton. Left side Murray. Back to Ball. 5 to shoot. Ball ventures inside and converts.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Out to Oladipo. The 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists in the game. The Hornets have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Oladipo against Ball. Murray passes to Jovic. Here's Hardy. Let's go with a 3. Can't hit that one. Ivy with the defensive effort. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
Charlotte has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Charlotte calls timeout.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
go for the Hornets. Hardenstein, he's checked in for Bryant, and Murray subbed in for Hardy. Bataze's checked in for Utah. McCollum comes in for Oladipo. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well here's a summary of what Steve Clifford went over with his team during the break. And it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers. Players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Back to Ball. For three. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Pass to Jokic. McCollum with it. Defended by Murray. Shot's good by McCollum.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Hardenstein. Now Ball. They kick it out to Murray. 3 on the clock. Here's Jovic. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Bataze can't hit.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Miller's checked in for Payton.
Defensive foul.
Starting to find a rhythm from the line now as they try to cut into this deficit.
Utah's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Jokic. McCollum outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
Outside Murray. Ball left side. Over Ivy. Ball no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
McCollum. And the shot's good. McCollum's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
The Hornets making a switch here. Valanciunas is checked in. And here's Ball. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Boy, LaMelo Ball is such a special young talent, Clark. What stands out most to you?
Well, I like his length. He's a rangy point guard, but it's how dynamic he is, V.A. He's also got deep shooting range.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You know, if they want to come away with the dub, I think they just need to keep knocking down these free throws.
And so Ball nails both of them.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
The Jazz have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. Ivy passes to Jokic. Pass to Bataze, and here's Ivy. Valanciunas covering. Murray deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Ball. Jacks up with 3. Rebounded by the Jazz.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Now here's Jokic for 3. McCollum. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray passes to Ball. A minute 37 left in the fourth. Lets a floater go.
And Ball really confident even amongst the big fellas inside, which is why he's able to draw these fouls.
Team foul. At the line for Charlotte, Lamelo Ball. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within single digits. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
With the 7-footer, and it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Ivy. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Hartenstein a screen. There's Ball with a 3. Good. And he's at 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Ivy. Pass to Jokic. Back to Ivy. Takes a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. And the Jazz lead by 11.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Jazz.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Nikola Jokic.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Miller. The rebound by Murray. Pass to Murray. Ball outside. Over Ivy. Can't connect. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Nikola, congratulations on the win. What does a win like this say about your team?
I mean, we are looking for each other. We are finding it. When we start playing like we're supposed to play, we are really good. So hopefully we're going to continue to play like this.
Thanks, Nikola. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson as New Balance presents our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
Coming up next, the Bulls taking up. Broadcasting live, 2K Sports present. It is still early in the season, Greg. We'd like to think we have teams figured out, but do we really?
Not at all, Kevin. This is the time period where fan bases freak out because of records. There's still a lot of identity to be found with every team.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Jusuf Nurkic. He's out there with Wendell Carter. Doncic out there with Barrett. And it's Holiday in at the two-guard position. And Barrett gets it to go.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Anderson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Chicago. It's a three-point game. Holiday, the pass to Doncic. Nurkic with it. Pulls up. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Nurkic doesn't take a lot of bad shots, so when he decides to pull up off the dribble, you know he's feeling it.
Siakam outside. He kicks it to Thompson. Over Holiday. Thompson with the bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Now, here's Doncic. In the game against Detroit, very impressive. And Barrett gets it to go.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Here's Sacramento now. Hey, Richard, how about Mike Brown and these Kings and what they did in the 22-23 season? Wow.
Everyone was talking about the super teams. Meanwhile, the Kings ran the West and were atop the standings for most of the season. As they say in Sacramento, light that beam.
Now, Doncic following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. And it's sent back by Sabonis. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
The three for Doncic. And finished off by Nurkic.
And this is where Nurkic gets a lot of his points, staying active even after the shot goes up.
Anderson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Right side, Sabonis. Pass to Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Henderson kicks to Avdia. Thompson for the triple. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulder.
Pass to Doncic. Back to Barrett. From the top of the key, Sacramento grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Siakam's shot is off. The Bulls leading by 5. Doncic with it. Pass to Barrett. Here's the 3. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Siakam passes to Avdia. The pass to Thompson. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And this is Thompson's shot, one of the most gifted outside shooters the NBA, the world has ever seen.
To the paint. Carter down low. Sabonis is there, and it's Carter missing. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Henderson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Spins. Henderson finds Siakam. Back to Henderson. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Bulls. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
You could see it in that game. Despite the odds going against them, once it got to OT, they had that belief and resolve that they could win.
When they say don't give your opponent confidence, this is what they mean. They were allowed to hang around, and by the end, they were the team that believed in themselves.
Now here is Holiday. He's coming off a 13-point game against Detroit. Doncic, no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And when you talk about big men, you won't find many guys more versatile than Domantas Sabonis.
Yes, he scores and rebounds at a very impressive rate, but what stands out to me the most is how amazing of a passer he is. That's why he was third-team All-NBA.
Look at Henderson embracing opportunity. Nice to see a rookie not avoiding the mid-range.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Sacramento. Pritchard, he's checked in for Chicago. To Nurkic. Kicks it to Barrett. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Just 5 to shoot. And again, Chicago. No good. For Sacramento, they've gone 50% from the field at this point. 4 of 8. Henderson with authority.
That is a monster finish.
And the acrobatic jam. Henderson showing the league what he can do at the rim.
Here's Pritchard. Pass to Barrett. They could use a bucket. Nurkic. There's Nurkic putting it right back in. Nurkic has got 6.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Siakam outside. To the inside. Out to Henderson. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Olynyk. Nice D from Barrett. Now Chicago has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Carter outside. Passes it to Nurkic. Here's Pritchard. Nothing on the board. Holiday, the pass to Barrett. Launches it from deep. And the Bulls get it back. And it's Carter missing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Siakam outside. Dishes it to Thompson. Siakam, high post. And on Nurkic. Nice shot by Thompson.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
The drive by Siakam. Nice D from Barrett.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And the pass to Nurkic. Outside Holiday. And again, no good by Chicago. Henderson, no one around him. No good with the triple. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for Sacramento. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. JaMychal Green is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Doncic. And it's Fontecchio in at the 3 spot.
Gotta love a big who can also move the ball. Nice find by Sabonis.
Richard, if there's an area where the Bulls have struggled, it's on the offensive end.
Kev, you are always such a politician. Look, if you don't have a lot of three-point attempts, a lot of free throw attempts, or offensive rebounds, without those 3 things, it is impossible to hang in there offensively.
Sacramento leading by 6. Walker taking his time here. Sabonis against Green. Sabonis, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Cans it from downtown.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Caro doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Outside, Walker. Sabonis' screen on Anderson. Here's Walker, and there's the pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Bulls trail by 5. Doncic dishes to Green. Strus against Hero. Out to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Chicago.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Morris passes to Sabonis. And here's Strus. Pass to Morris. Here's Walker from outside the arc. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Green. Still scoreless. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Jay, we know almost all players will talk and plead their case to the refs. How much wiggle room do you think players are allowed?
Well, I think every player is different. Look, if you are a captain of the team, it doesn't have to be a veteran. You don't have to be an all-star. But every ref has a limit. That's the beautiful thing about this league. The referees are humans, too. You got to get to know them. You got to understand them and realize who you can talk to about what.
And he makes the first. Boy, doesn't Mike Brown, GA, deserve a lot of credit for the Kings' recent success. He's been terrific.
I mean, bringing that championship pedigree from Golden State. Brown went to the finals as the head coach in Cleveland and one of the best people in the league as well.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Abdias checked in for Lonnie Walker. And Henderson subbed in for Max Strus.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Outside, Sabonis. Henderson with it. Picked up by Hero. Walker with his screen for Henderson. A baseline J. Rebound by the Bulls.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson has prepared himself for the pressures of the NBA. He meditates, he reads books on self-improvement, and he said, I'm pretty sure you can lose yourself making a lot of money. You've got to be mentally sound. There's going to be downsides of being this young and successful. But I don't like failure, so I just try to minimize that. Kevin?
Wise words, David. Wise words. Thank you.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Right side, Sabonis, taken away by Holiday. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Hero passes to Fontecchio. On the wing, Doncic. He's got 6. Offensive rebound. Nurkic plays it up and banks it in. And now just a 1-point Kings lead.
In the paint, Nurkic's height makes him such a challenge to defend. It's really easy for him to get that shot off in rhythm.
And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Morris. Morris has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. And some changes here for the Kings. Siakam is checked in for Walker. It's Thompson in for Monte Morris. Chicago making a switch here. Siakam kicks to Avdia. Siakam, high post. He dishes it to Thompson. Passes it to Avdia. Fires the three. Sabonis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
Team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Sabonis. One shot.
You can tell Sabonis brings a lot of heart to his game. He's serious about winning, but he also knows how to enjoy himself out there with his team.
Here's Pritchard, still without a basket. For three, Barrett. A putback, and Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Now here's Henderson. He's covered closely. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket. Bulls trail by 6. Here's Pritchard. Barrett wide open. He fires from beyond the arc and then some. Barrett's got his third basket of the night.
And this is encouraging for sure. The more Barrett works on expanding his range, the more difficult he becomes to defend.
Thompson inside. Klay Thompson.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
You know what you love seeing from Pascal Siakam is his confidence continuing to grow.
And Kevin, especially when it comes to scoring. Pascal understands how valuable he is to his team and how much they lean on him to step up on that end.
So it's Sacramento following the three-point basket by Chicago. Siakam inside. He's guarded by Nurkic. Siakam, that's good. Siakam's got his first 2 points of the night. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Kelly Olynyk checked in for Domantas Sabonis. And the Bulls making a change also. Doncic is checked in. There's 1:47 left in the first half. Holiday against Thompson. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Now Henderson. 6 points for him. The pass to Olynyk. Stolen by Holiday. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
1:02 left in the first half. Shots good by Siakam.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Chicago. Nurkic up top. There's the dish to Barrett. Avdia with the rebound.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Siakam passes to Avdia. Rebound by the Bulls. Carter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic kicks to Holiday.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First personal foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Henderson outside. Siakam outside. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Rising fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Kings lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, DeMontis. This team was efficient in the first half. What's working offensively?
Everyone knew today was going to be a game. We all came out focused and we're playing team basketball. We're sharing the ball, and that's working for us.
And you got a lot of weapons there, DeMontis. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hey everybody, halftime is upon us, and the scoreboard showing a deficit for the Chicago Bulls. And you look at the league, Shaq, you've said today's players are pudding pops, which by the way are delicious. Any other dessert-related put-downs?
Great question, Ernie. Cupcakes, always good.
Soft serve.
2 on the nose, Kenny. Work on it. I'll come back to you. Now back to our game. Pretty impressive first half for the Sacramento Kings.
Obviously, the bench gave them a big lift. To credit the front office for loading up on scorers. You can never have too many of them.
Yeah, trying to defend them, you really don't know who to take away. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've got Avdia. Siakam is out there with Sabonis. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Henderson in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Scoot Henderson became the youngest G League player ever in 2021. Greg, he was only 17 then.
And Kevin really speaks to his abilities that he was ready for that near NBA level of competition at such an early age.
It's Henderson on the wing. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Bulls trail by 7. Up top, Barrett. He's covered by Thompson. Barrett, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Henderson with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Henderson passes to Siakam. Henderson with the screen for Siakam. Pass to Avdia. Holiday against Thompson. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Avdia can't hit. Chicago's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Doncic outside. It counts, and the foul. It's on Scoot Henderson.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. RJ, one thing you've been able to count on with the Bulls is their solid defensive play.
Yeah, if only they could turn those defensive stops into more points. They have to improve their offense. That's the one thing that has slowed them down from being a real postseason contender.
Siakam finds Sabonis. Good work defensively by Carter.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After a fantastic first season under Coach Mike Brown, the Kings are ready for bigger and better things in year 2. Brown said, "This is probably the first opportunity I've had that allows me to do what I feel was necessary to get the team headed in the right direction. There wasn't going to be much pushback because they were looking for somebody to give them guidance and direction." He certainly embraced that responsibility, Kevin.
I like that. Yeah, he has embraced it. Good stuff, David, and thank you for the report. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Now, here's Avdia. Barrett covering. Henderson kicks to Siakam. And here's Avdia. No scoring in this one. Passes it to Thompson. Shoots. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And when he gets hot, Klay can take over. Who can forget? Do you not remember it a 37-point quarter?
Now, here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. Shoots over Henderson. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down to 4 again on the bucket from Luka Doncic.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Timeout called by the Kings. And the Kings making a change here. Morris is checked in.
Looking now at the numbers for Nurkic. A very nice season for him last year. Put up about 13 points per, 9 rebounds, and 3 assists. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Yeah, not playing outside himself, but finding lots of chances to do his thing and affect the game.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Siakam, a screen on Doncic. Out to Morris. 6 on the shot clock. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Bulls trail by 4. Doncic passes to Holiday. Now the pass to Nurkic. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Avdiev's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now here is Morris. Scoreless thus far. Siakam misses.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Henderson against Holiday. Doncic fires from way outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And last season, Greg, the Kings clinched their first Pacific Division title in 20 years.
And they repeated as division champs back in 02 and 03, something they're hoping to achieve again this year as the Kings build off of their breakout season.
Pritchard, he's checked in for the Bulls. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. The Kings in second. Fourth, the Bulls.
The percentage each of these teams shot was just outstanding. I mean, that's a result of unselfishness and great offensive rhythm.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Pass to Barrett. They set the pick. Three-pointer. The Bulls with another miss.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And there's Morris. That's good on the assist by Henderson. And now it's an 8-point Kings lead.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Nurkic can't hit. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Next up on the docket, the Bucks following this one. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for them. On the wing, Morris. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Holiday against Morris. Clock at 6. Barrett kicks to Holiday. Drills the three-pointer.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Henderson outside. 1:39 left to play in the third. The drive by Siakam. A three from Morris. Again the miss by Morris. Bulls trail by 5. Barrett the pass to Pritchard. From deep. Good work defensively by Morris. The Kings shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pritchard passes to Nurkic. The feed to Barrett. Back to Nurkic. Three-pointer on the way. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Siakam. He's got 10. And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it. Sacramento making some changes. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Sabonis. Walker comes in for Avdia. And Strus is subbed in for Scoot Henderson. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Trailing by 5. Outside, Hero. There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Morris. And again, no good by Chicago. Siakam with it. Pass to Strus. And another three for Sacramento. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Sacramento up 8. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. Now let's hear what head coach Billy Donovan was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
It's not going to be easy. We got to stay with it when it's not going well. We're all right. Come on, a lot of time. Keep battling.
Now recognizing that it's a long game and his team can come back.
Kevin, they absolutely can, but it starts with getting stops and their defense translating into great offense.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at the Bulls, we've got Luka Doncic. Green is up there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Fontecchio in at the 3, the small forward. Anderson against Morris. That shot off the mark. Good D by Anderson. Doncic against Walker. Puts it up. And it's Doncic missing.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Here's Strus. Chicago grabs the miss. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Yep, that one goes. Kings leading now by 6. Outside, Sabonis. From downtown. Again, the miss by the Kings. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Green with a screen on Morris. Hero from long range. Walker with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Morris kicks to Walker. Outside, Walker. The 3. Drops in the tray. Walker's got the lead up to 9 now for the Kings.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Back to Doncic. Count that one. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Outside, Walker. Back to Morris. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Morris has got 9 points here in the second half.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Doncic outside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And the Kings making a change here. Henderson's checked in. Carter, he's checked in for the Bulls.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Passes to Strus. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Doncic passes to Anderson. Shot clock at 5. Carter sets the pick for Anderson. Shot, high post. Tries again. And it's Carter missing. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Kings. Out to Henderson. To the paint, intercepted. Outside, Hero. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Now here's Henderson. Inside. Walker in the corner. 5 to shoot. Wide open look. Yep, right through the net. And the Kings lead by 7. So it's Chicago now. Chicago calls timeout. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan, and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. Sacramento making some changes. Siakam is checked in for Walker. Avdia comes in for Walker. And it's Klay Thompson in for Max Strus. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
Thank you, David. Holiday looking for an opening. Doncic with a screen for Holiday. And they double up Doncic. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Carries it from three-point range.
And, well, like a lot of young players, Barrett's working hard to become proficient from range.
Henderson passes to Siakam. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bulls trail by 4. Down low. Here's Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
That free throw good from Doncic. All free throws good from Doncic.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Here's Henderson for 3. Siakam. It's a hand on it. And staying with the play, Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Here's the pass to Barrett. A three-pointer off the mark. Sacramento leading by 4. Siakam kicks to Avdia. Thompson in the corner. Lets it go with a 3. It's all in by the Bulls.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Here it finds Doncic. Back to Barrett. Out to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. 6 to shoot. Nurkic setting the pick for Barrett. And the Bulls with another miss. And Siakam has got the ball here for the King. Now Henderson. Three-pointer. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Henderson. Now it's a 7-point Kings lead. Here's Doncic. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Avdia gets the bucket.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're behind by 9. 1:43 left here in the fourth quarter. .143 left in the game. Carter with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Barrett, and they get it. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Showing improvement in that aspect of his game. Barrett wants to get better firing off the catch.
Henderson, no good. Bulls trail by 6. Carter with a screen on Henderson. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Dishes to Avdia. Siakam inside the three-point line.
Nurkic with great size at just about 7 feet.
Henderson against Doncic. He dishes it to Carter. Pass to Barrett. Fires the 3. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And, you know, that's what the scouts have always loved about Barrett. That alpha mentality and his ability to rise to the occasion.
Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Holiday up top. Henderson defending. Carter left side to tie it up. It falls. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
You know, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Henderson against Doncic. Henderson outside with the drive. Ooh, offline. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Nurkic is out there with Barrett. Then there's Carter. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. Thompson for the triple. And right on target. Good. Thompson's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Kings. Doncic outside. Now here's Barrett. He's guarded closely. Lock at 6 to the middle. Carter kicks to Barrett. Over Avdia. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 13 with that last one. And one action in this one. We're about 1 minute into overtime. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Answering the bell, Sabonis, big time, guys.
Doncic against Henderson. Back to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Nurkic. And the 3 off target. Sacramento leading by 4. Siakam passes to Henderson. Now Avdia. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Goes back up. Sabonis kicks to Avdia. Over Barrett. And Avdia the bucket on the assist by Sabonis. And the Kings lead by 6.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Passes it to Doncic. Shoots over Henderson. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 24.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Henderson passes to Siakam. The pass to Thompson. Defense all over him. Thompson.
Sometimes the pick doesn't even have to be perfect. It can just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
Chicago calls timeout. They're down by 8. 1:51 left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Doncic against Henderson for 3. And it's Doncic missing.
Questionable shot selection in that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Sabonis with the bucket.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Now, here's Doncic. Carter with a screen on Henderson. Doncic passes to Carter. He kicks to Holiday. Bulls moving the ball around. And they double up Doncic. Takes the 3. Holiday gets the bucket.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Siakam outside. Carter pulls it in. Bulls trail by 7.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And at 6'7", Barrett with terrific positional size, which allows him to create problems for defenders down low.
And so Barrett nails both of them.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip, drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Here's Siakam. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. There's 49 seconds left in overtime. Pass to Doncic. Shoots over Henderson. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team. Shooting for Sacramento. Henderson. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
And this is a big situation for a rookie to be in. This is when Scoot can show his poise under pressure.
And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
Out to Barrett. Wants to get it to Doncic, and does. Outside Holiday. Here's Carter. Money!
It's not every player who can convert against defense that tight. Tip your cap to Carter for being able to finish without an inch of airspace. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Line for your Kings. Klay Thompson. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
He's just a superb free throw shooter. Klay Thompson is exactly who you want on that line. You need him on that line.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. 20 seconds left to play in the first overtime. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Doncic finds Nurkic. Here's Carter. Rebound by the Kings. And so they foul intentionally.
Yusuf Nurkic. Second personal foul. 5th team foul.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down.
And again, Chicago, no good.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
So it's Sacramento picking up the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but think much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports with Hulk. Young season. Young. Talent. What do you look for to identify an up-and-coming team with a chance to be special?
Well, B.A., obviously you have to start with talent. But then it's fit, it's identity, it's personality. I mean, all of those ingredients matter in becoming a top team.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. We've got Damian Lillard, Jeremy Grant out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Beal in at the 2 guard. Now here's Barnes. Outside Curry from downtown gets the 3 ball to go.
So fast off the catch, Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
Here's Lillard. Beal with a screen on Curry. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Now here's Barnes. In his last outing, 16 points for him. And it's Dort off the drive.
And Dort continuing to expand his game. He can do so much more off the bounce now.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Beal. Back to Lillard. Shoots over Curry. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Beal. Lillard's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Barnes, no good. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring grid, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
A nice shot by Lillard. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside Barnes. Pass to Dort. Reed sets a screen. Here's the floater. And Dort lays it in. Dort's got his second basket on the night.
Dort showing a little bit of touch there and gets aggressive off the dribble.
Grant, the pass to Lillard. Over Curry. And Ayton pulls it down.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Now here's Curry. Outside Barnes. Pass to Dort. And when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, Brent, their entire 22-23 season seemed to be a win one, lose one scenario.
Yeah, a bit of a toss-up there, finishing 41-41. They made a coaching change, and with that comes a philosophical one, so you're making that adjustment. But the Hawks just never found their rhythm. You think with this offseason and retooling just a little bit that this team comes in composed with a goal in mind that they're going to be competitive this year and see if they can get beyond that first-round exit from last year.
First one falls for him. Well, Grant, the Rockets finished at the bottom of the Western Conference for 3 straight seasons and got some high draft picks as a result.
And B.A., no one likes losing, but Houston has to be happy with the talented young prospects they've been able to select. It'll be interesting to watch their growth as individuals and as a team.
And so he's able to get one of 2.
Luguentz Dort, just a guy who puts his head down and goes to work. He gives every bit of focus on every play, and teammates love what he brings to the court.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Curry against Thibault. Lets it fly. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 5 now.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Beal with it. Pass to Lillard. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. 9 points in the game.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
The 3 from Curry. Rockets with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Lillard against Curry. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. Uses the glass on the layup.
And Damian Lillard will go right through you.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. Outside Barnes. Pass to Dort. Out left to the wing. Outside Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the triple. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Beal against Dort. Grant right side. Back to Beal. Outside for Grant. Here's the 3. Reed with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Barnes passes to Dort. Drives to the hoop. Off with the layup. And Houston is shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Pass to Beal. Grant with it. Fires from deep. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal. Just spots the ready shooter.
Now here's Dort. 8 points in his last time out. And here's Curry for 3. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Rockets have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Lillard passes to Beal. Lillard against Barnes. Lillard can't get it to go.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Curry against Beal. The 3 from Barnes. It's rebounded by Grant.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Beal surveying the D. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Offline with a 3. The Hawks trailing. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Reed, a screen on Lillard. Dort finds Ayton. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Grant, the pass to Lillard. Here's Beal. He's guarded by Barnes. Back to Lillard. Jordan with a screen on Curry. Here's Lillard. Here's Jordan. Kept alive by Houston. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Curry. Launches it from deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he can be a bully on the inside.
Timeout called. Houston. Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, B.A., I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. In the third spot, the Hawks.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Hawks on D. Trailing by 2. Dunn, the pass to Trent. To the middle. Here's Richards. And he buries his first look.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Lowry outside. Pass to Okoro. Johnson against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Lowry. From the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
And throughout his career, Lowry's been a threat from that area.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Houston. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. No good. Oh, nice D from Curry. Here's Okoro. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Hawks ahead, up 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to try to feed that, get out quick.
The Hawks leading. This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Chris Dunn, Nick Richards out there with Johnson. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. Lowry outside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Brent, what a player Kyle Lowry has become. Over 15 years in the league and still going strong.
It's amazing how Kyle has done such a remarkable job as being reliable and being available for when it counts the most. I mean, when he's on the floor, there's so many little things that Kyle's able to do to impact winning, and that's where the value really shines through.
That free throw good from Lowry. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they've produced superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Granted, each of the last 3 seasons, Atlanta has been in the top 10 in offensive rating.
That's true, B.A., but Atlanta has also been in the bottom 10 of defensive rating. If the Hawks want to take that next step, they have to commit to the defensive side of the ball.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, through all the stress and the turmoil of recent years, Bradley Beal's one of those players who was willing to open up and acknowledge the strain. He said, quote, "It's okay to feel down, to talk about it, to be a human. A lot of times I think I'm a superhero or I can kind of figure things out on my own, but it's all right to rely on people." Brian?
Yeah, you have to. It's all part of being a great teammate, no doubt. Thanks, Allie. Trent's shot is off. Atlanta with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. They're moving on after the tough loss at the hands of the Pelicans.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And that one's good. Koulibaly.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Lillard against Curry. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
Oh, man, tonight it's Dame time, and when Lillard gets hot, it's a sight to see.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Stephen Curry third, Damian Lillard fourth.
From the free throw line, those two were almost automatic last year. What great assets they are late in the game.
And the Hawks shooting a solid 47%. Curry against Lillard. Lowry outside. Pass to Okoro. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. And the Hawks lead by 5.
And Okoro physical enough inside to get that play up.
Johnson finds Lillard. Back to Johnson. Lillard outside. Reed's checked in for the Hawks. Lou Dort comes in for Lowry. Jordan's checked in for Houston. Thibault comes in for Dunn. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Coulibaly. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And so Trent will bring it up for the Rockets. 7-point differential. Out to the wing. Jordan, the pass to Lillard. Stolen by Reed. It's stolen by Trent. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Out to the right wing. For 3, here's Lillard. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Okoro on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Here's Thibault. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
And when you talk about Matisse Thybulle, his defense obviously stands out.
Well, one of the more elite wing defenders in the league, but what else is Matisse going to give you? He's got to knock down open shots. If he does that and it becomes reliable, so will the minutes.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. Ayton, he's checked in for the Hawks. Scotty Barnes comes in for Okoro. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Houston. Bradley Beal comes in for Trent. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Reed against Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. The Rockets trail. Down low. Stolen by Ayton. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry looking it over. Barnes in the post. Defended by Lillard. Atlanta again missing.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now here's Beal. No made baskets yet.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Curry. Back to Barnes. From 6 feet away, the Rockets pull it in.
Okay, and he has not made one shot in this one. Has to be on his mind every time he's pulling up.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. The Rockets again can't hit.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Curry against Lillard. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Damian Lillard with the rebound.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Pass to Thibault. Right wing. Curry against Grant. Beal from outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Lou Dort picks one up. Well, Bradley Beal has a few nicknames, Brent. Here's the new one, though. Mr. Consistency.
Well, let's say yes, B.A., but when healthy. He struggled the past couple years with that, but let's face it, when Bradley Beal plays, this guy is a tremendous two-guard who can score in bunches, defend, and win games all by himself.
Free throw drops for Beal.
Well, a top player at the shooting guard position, Beal seems to kick his game up a notch every year in the league.
And the Hawks making a change here. Lowry's checked in. Dunn, he's checked in for the Rockets. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 5. To win the drought. Here's Barnes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Scotty Barnes. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
The Rockets have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Beal outside. Now Dunn. He's scoreless. Beal, that one's good. And the Rockets lead by 1.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Yep, count it.
And you would expect a quality play like that from a quality guard like Kyle Lowry.
Houston has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Dunn, the pass to Beal. Off target from outside. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Indiana, where they'll face the Pacers. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game. Now here's Dort. 7 points in the game. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And it's a 3-point Atlanta lead.
That set had a lot of rhythm, and that's at the hands of Kyle Lowry.
1:05 left to play in the second quarter. 3-pointer, Beal. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious. What a finish by Ayton, using those long arms to snatch that pass up high.
Here's Dunn. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Outside Thybulle. Back to Grant. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Dunn. Outside Thybulle. Pass to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Man, Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
Lowry outside. Nice tee from Beal.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Hawks ahead, up by 3. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder, and Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk, and not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Hey folks, welcome. The Atlanta Hawks find themselves here in a close one at the half.
You know, the entire coaching staff loves the way they're playing. Sharing is caring, and these guys are playing for one another right now. It's awesome to see.
Judging from the oohs and the ahs in the studio, I think we all agree. And let's switch gears for a second, checking out social media. Okay, fellas, we got ourselves a question here from B Smooth 94, Eyes for You. Well, who would win in a game of 2K between Shaq and Kenny?
Oh, me, of course.
Yeah, right. You can't even fit both hands on the controller.
I only need one hand on the controller to beat you. I'll use the other hand to write a diss track about how bad you are.
Ooh. I'd buy it. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Hawks leading. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Barnes. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Dort in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's Curry. Dival with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Dort against Beal. Dort outside. Pass to Barnes. And the shot goes. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And here are the Rockets. And here's Lillard. He's got 13. Three-pointer. Beal rebounded by the Hawks. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now. Barnes finds Curry. 4-3. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And that's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Curry against Lillard. Back to Beal. 5 on the clock. And here's Grant from the arc. And another miss by Houston.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
And the growth of Jeremy Grant since he came into the league, Brent, it's pretty remarkable.
Pretty good for a former second-round pick, an athletic guy that fell under the title of a project player, but in Detroit took a larger role on, and I think being able to produce at that level, BA, has given him the confidence to continue to grow in this game.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Lillard against Curry. Three-pointer. Beal. The rebound by the Hawks. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Ayton controls the rebound and the putback. And now a 9-point Atlanta lead.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Lillard passes to Beal. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. Houston, 4th.
And they were so awesome last year on the boards, blocking out, maintaining position, and finishing off possessions with the rebound. They are physical, and that effort afforded them a ton of extra possessions.
And Ayton has got the ball here for the Hawks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Barnes the screen. Dort left side. Outside Barnes. Dort with it. Beal picks him up. Back to Barnes. Outside Curry. The 3-ball. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for them.
Beal, the pass to Lillard. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
With the lineup out there, that might be the last guy you want to foul. Dame's got some of the best free throw numbers in history.
And he drops a first. Kind of amazing that Lillard wasn't a big-time prospect out of high school, Brent.
Well, size had a lot to do with that, BA. And then Damian Lillard, it's hard to scout will. And he certainly has loads of that. Not many guys have a feel for the game like Dame does.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside Barnes. And he gets the bucket. Barnes has gotten his third basket of the night.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you ask them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Curry. Pass to Barnes. Launches it, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight. Houston has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Beal, the pass to Graham. The 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Curry. Curry on the drive. And he gets it to go. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
To the inside. Lillard pulls down the board. Lillard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Beal with a screen on Curry. Barnes against Beal. Shoots over Barnes. Beal's shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Curry passes to Barnes. Another 3 for Atlanta.
I just love the ball.
Timeout called. Houston. For the Rockets. Richards is checked in for Jordan. Johnson comes in for Grant. And it's Dunn in for Damian Lillard. The Rockets shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Dunn, the pass to Richards. Oh, and just miss after miss right now.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Coulibaly, covered by Johnson. For 3, Lowry. No good on the shot. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Beal against Dort. Johnson a screen on Dort. Here's Beal. Pass to Johnson. Out to Beal. Fires the 3. And another miss by Houston.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
And they really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position. And they've put an emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night.
That free throw good from Lowry.
There's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Merrill, he's checked in for Dort. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Johnson, he's checked in for Thibault. Good on both. 1:31 left in the third quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Johnson passes to Beal. Clock at 6. Looking to win the run. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Beal with a nice job. A little bit pesky that time inside.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
He misses the free throw. He sinks the second. 1:11 left in the third. Outside Barnes. Over to the left wing. Here's Merrill. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
At the line for Atlanta, Sam Merrill. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Done. The pass to Richards. Here's Beal. Left side Johnson. Crossed up the deep perfectly.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 20-5 run. Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Merrill, hounded by Beal. Here's Merrill. Good work defensively by Richards. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Done. The pass to Johnson. Drops in the layup for 2. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Up top, Lowry, defended by Dunn. Lowry, no good. And so it's Scotty Barnes making things happen for the Atlanta Hawks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Quinn Snyder with some words for his players.
Let's just keep playing with the same intensity, okay? On misses, you guys really run in space. Anyone can bring it.
Trying to maintain that edge right now. Coach Snyder encouraging his guys.
Solid advice from Coach Snyder, wanting his squad to remain engaged.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Rockets. Gary Trent is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Johnson. And it's Richards in at the 5. Here's Okoro. Pass to Koulibaly. And here's Lowry. Can't get it to drop. Trent with the defensive effort. And so Trent will bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 13. Off target with the 3. The Hawks shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. And a deep 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Johnson.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Houston Rockets. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the New York Knicks. And then on Thursday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic and the Utah Jazz. And that one misses. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Koulibaly. Pass to Lowry. Soft touch off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 14.
Now, he's been doing this for a long time. Nobody scares Lowry down low.
Dunn outside. And it's Koulibaly with a rebound. Koulibaly's got 4 rebounds now. Lowry, good. Lowry's gotten 4 this quarter.
And these nights are few and far between from Kyle Lowry, but still capable of putting up numbers like this.
Outside Johnson. To the middle. Up top Dunn. Johnson passes to Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. Now Lillard from deep. That one doesn't drop. Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Okoro. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Okoro, he plays determined, but he also plays very physical, so he's going to draw fouls from anywhere.
2 shots.
First one falls. Lou Dort, he's checked in for the Hawks. Thibault, he's checked in for the Rockets. Trent comes in for Dunn. And so he hits both. Now here's Lillard. Trent outside. Takes the 3. Richards. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Inside. And that one's good. Koulibaly. And the Hawks lead by 18.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And there's a pick. The 3 from Curry. The Rockets pull it in.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Here's Lillard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
There's so many qualities of a lead guard that Damian Lillard possesses. on the floor, in the locker room. He really, truly sets the standard.
And he knocks down the first one. And Grant, in league news, how about your former coach? Coach K taking on an advisory role with the NBA.
Well, B.A., tremendous experience and leadership from that man. 4 decades at the college level, the men's national team. I mean, the league recruiting a blue chipper if there ever was one.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Hawks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Hits the trifecta.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Richards. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, good whistle there.
Nick Richards, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Reed's checked in for the Hawks. Scotty Barnes comes in for Okoro. Jordan's checked in for Houston. Beal comes in for Trent. And he makes both free throws. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Curry passes to Barnes. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's Beal with the ball for the Rockets. 17-point game. The shot by Lillard, no good. For Atlanta, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. The 3 from Curry. Richards pulls it in.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Beal outside. Looking to get back on track. Oh, and Reed with a block. Beal against Curry. Outside Barnes. Curry passes to Dort. And here's Reed. Over Lillard. And Reed with a basket on the assist from Dort. And the Hawks lead by 19.
Well, wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time Dort playing unselfishly.
Beal, the pass to Richards. Back to Beal. Now here's Lillard. He's covered by Curry. A deep 3. Rebound Atlanta. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry against Lillard. Curry passes to Barnes. Up top, Reed. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Timeout called. Houston. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
Well, they were coming off 2 straight losses, and he put his foot down. He stepped up his game, had a big night, and got them moving in the right direction again. Houston has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Beal with it. And Grant, the play-in was added after you retired. You wish it was around when you played?
You know, B.A., no. But I do think we could have used it a couple of times in my years in Orlando. But, you know, in all fairness, the play-in is a success as it creates a Game 7 atmosphere. And the NBA really knocked it out the park with this one.
Here's Lillard. Tries a 3 off the inbound.
And Steph getting a little bit nasty on the defensive end there, not letting his man get comfortable on that possession.
Pass to Aiden. Back to Curry. Reed with it from outside the arc. The kick out. Curry. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. To the paint. It's stolen by Barnes. Curry against Thibault. Barnes in the post. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Beal, the pass to Lillard. Back to Beal. Lillard outside, uncovered. And another miss by Houston.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Hawks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this one concludes with their 2nd victory of the year. And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Stephen Curry.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Now here's Lillard. Down low. And then Beal with the dunk.
Yeah, you forget sometimes about how gifted Lillard is as a passing guard. You want him running your point.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Beal outside. Lillard passes to Beal. To the middle. Outside Thibault. Pass to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Curry, and again, it's Houston.
Well, we just see this time and time again from Damian Lillard, a quality decision on the pick and roll.
Now Curry. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the distance?
In terms of communicating about our principles and how we're going to be successful, trying to chase another championship, we're definitely on the same page. Just a matter of staying focused every night, giving the best effort we can, and just, you know, enjoying the journey because it's a long year.
Well, you've been there. You know what it takes. Thanks, Steph.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. Now our New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.